finally got a bird's eye view and now they trapped in my talent. See, I'm the opposite of super. I'm not killing it like Warren, but I'ma do what I'ma have to so I can get where I've been going. Flowing like I'm pie inside the ocean. Miss my opportunity, I probably never wrote it. That's the coldest outcome to achieve. Tangled in a mess I made myself, I can't unweave. These memories run plenty, some I can't unsee. I guess that's what it's like when you live life in O&T. Now try with all your might, I swear they're holding me down. I know they betting all against me and they hoping I drown. They got a grip around my ankles, I'm surviving this how? But they ain't counting on the fact that I can count on myself. I guess I'm getting stoned again. I guess I'm getting stoned again. I guess I'm getting stoned again. I guess I'm getting stoned. They try and fill me out, but I ain't holding back. Finally I'm a star, now I realize where I'm at. This ain't a conversation, lady, all I do is rap. That's why I see my opportunity, it's time for me to act. So I guess I'm getting stoned again. If they ain't from here, then they'll probably never understand. Isolation got me higher than some opium. I'm nothing special, just a lonely Oregonian. Well, I don't know where I've been going. See, I've been feeling like a star, feeling higher than Napoleon before he fell apart and he was painted on a horse. This life is great and I ain't trying to let it pass me by. I suggest you do the same, and if you have to, cut the tie, cause I could never be the type to ever follow suit. And if it hits the ground, I'm down to eat that fallen fruit. What's wrong with that? I'm surely thinking God won't mind. It was bound to go to waste, don't let this be a crime. The price of risking it all is what I'm down to pay. I bet he probably too busy to notice anyways. What's that shit they say? Ignorance is bliss. I guess that's what I get for getting myself in this mess. I retrogress my specs, I've waited long enough. Nobody told me that my lenses would start fogging up. Oh, I don't know where I've been going. See, I've been feeling like a star, feeling higher than Napoleon before he fell.
What is up, everyone? Welcome to some more Stationeers, Solo Survival on Mars. Just kind of doing our thing here. Oh, forgot to put on my stream monitor. It's not smart. There we go. Cool. Hey. Oh. Damn it. Screwed it up. Put the dashboard so I can see what is going out. I don't really care about how many people are watching or any of that nonsense. I just want to be able to see make sure that the broadcast is broadcast. Not just me talking to myself. Alright. So, when we left off, I believe we were... Okay. Mars. Oh, I was in my Mars one messing around with the time scale a bit. I found a time scale that I like, but I don't know if I want to change it in this one, just because I've already gone so far in making the greenhouse and everything. I don't want to have to go through and remove most of the greenhouse windows and shit in order to... what else do I still need to make on there? Recycler and a centrifuge. Well, I've already constructed the centrifuge, but yeah, I can make a recycler and a centrifuge. I've already made the deep miner. Huh. Alright. Anyhow. But, what we discovered was that we were steadily running a losing battle with the power. So, we need to add some more power on. 'Cause, yeah, shit's getting a little crazy. else was there? Oh yeah, the deep miner. So I figured it out. I looked on the wiki. Wow, that is a horrible shadow. Look at that. Look at that pic. Look at that. Wow. Oh my goodness. Anyway, at 400 is where it spits out. I threw a counter on there just because I was like, how much does it hold? And I looked on the wiki and found out, because I came back in and there was just shit on the floor everywhere. But what I ended up figuring out was, I think it should still be on the laptop actually. Yeah. So basically, what I did was I sat and I sat here with some timers, with the timer going, and I worked it out to basically it takes a full 30 seconds for the thing to spin down, and then I gave it another 30 seconds to dump out. So sleep for 60, sleep for 60, sleep for 60. It's a long sleep time, but I figure it's okay. You know, it's fine. It's not really gonna hurt anything. Because you got 3 of them here, and that'll keep up with that deep miner out there. So yeah, every so often it just dumps some shit out on the floor here. Now, ultimately, that's not going to be cool. Ultimately, I'm going to have to do something about that. And ultimately, I'm going to find that I'm going to get shit that I don't need, you know? Like, I'm going to get a lot of stuff that I just don't need. So, because, I mean, ultimately, I'm going to fill up on cobalt, nickel, lead, and silver. I'm really not going to need those huge amounts of those. It's mostly the iron and the nickel, or the iron and the copper and the gold and shit like that I'm going to be using a lot of. So, yeah. Oh, I also made a work light for in here, but apparently I need to swap out the battery. Apparently I need to make a couple more batteries. Where'd you go? Come on. Oh, there you are. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll turn that off for now. Alright. So, we are going to need some solar panels. We have 1. We're going to need 4 more. This is not where those are made. Solar panel. Just kit solar panel is all I'm looking for. Copper, huh? Okay, well. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, it's empty and shit, I see. Okay. Yeah, I basically just... Alright, what do we got here? Apparently I double clicked that. Click. Now you're processing ore, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice 102 grams of copper. That's 4 of those. What are we looking at for, we have 3 frames and Like 18 steel sheets, I think that says. So we're gonna need some steel frames. Lower shore. So I need 7. I'm gonna make a couple extra just in case. I ended up with 10. That's funny. Alright, so we got 1 in here. Ah, shit. We need more steel. Alright. Well, I don't want that thing getting carried away. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, that's... Wow, why does that lose temperature so quickly in this room that is oh so hot? Iron. And I figured that was going to happen. So just go get the gold now. Oh yeah, I got some uranium too. So decided it can go in with the gold. Since there doesn't seem to be any downside to having uranium around. There we go. How many of these do we have? 8? Yeah, we'll go ahead and make some more of these guys. Use this power while we got it. So we are fighting a losing battle. So we need to get to where we can draw more power during the day. Solar panels. Go from there. Yeah, that should be enough, actually. Hey, I said stop. Well, walls. Oh, I got more than enough walls. Plastic sheets. Pretty good there. Glass sheets is what I'm lacking. Oh, look at that. We happen to be getting a... happen to be getting a storm right now. That's good. That'll bring our power up big time. Yeah, we gain a lot more power in the storms right now. Damn it. I made way too many of them. Again. I'm going to still end up with an extra. Well, this one can go back in here. Alright, so, yeah. Glass sheets. We're going to need more silicon to make that happen. The temperature needs to be for silicon. About 625-ish. Oh yeah, these guys too. I was going to do something over here. I was going to set this up so that I was going to plug the logic into it so that it can I can set it up to be automated to where I can just toss coal in right here and I don't have to go outside. It'll turn itself on and all that nonsense. That should be enough. For now, at least. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch more of this. And a bunch more of that. We're gonna need more copper. Stack. Okay. And I think if I just, click that over once, that go. Gonna make a full stack of that too. Just to have. Alright, so we got our 10 steel frames. We got... we'll just take this full stack of walls. These steel sheets. These plastic sheets. These are much slower. So we will take this opportunity to come over here and fill our face. But yeah, I got to messing around with the time scale here on Mars because it's different on every planet. I noticed that the numbers that it's set to is different on every planet. In order to achieve that 20-minute day, 20-minute night, or I mean 10 minutes a day, 10 minutes a night setup that they've got going on. So I messed around and I found a setting that sets this one to about an hour or so of daylight and about an hour or so of night, which is much more what I would like. But I don't know if I want to do it because I would have to basically block off the grow room and just set everything on grow lights and not let the actual sun get to any of it because it would throw shit off. So I don't know if I want to do it on this this playthrough. God, I got a haircut today and she absolutely butchered me. It's not a difficult haircut, but my wife says it's just hair, it'll grow back out. How we doing? Now that we are fully fed and watered. And we don't really have any hygiene issues because we've been just hanging around in here without our suit on, so we still got the backpack on, but it's almost full. It doesn't really need to be full. Oh, and some of you may have noticed that there is some bunch of nitrice in my belt. That would be because I failed to notice that the nitrogen filters had run out. And so the nitrogen basically was getting pushed into this pipe, and then when it came back out this pipe, it was just being sent right on down the line. So we lost a whole bunch of nitrogen. So I've been trying to add small amounts of nitrice to this because it can handle small amounts of nitrice, but you can't just like dump a full stack in there. You got to put it in at most about maybe 10 at a time. So what I've been having to do is wait until nighttime, like it is right now, and go outside. Make sure it's nice and cold out here. Open up the mining belt and basically split these into stacks of 10. just, damn it. So now, take these little stacks of 10, and I can just every once in a while toss one in. And let it go through the system. Walk away, come back later, it'll be fine. So yeah, I've been trying to recharge the nitrogen in the system a bit because I fucked up. Alright, so time to expand this out a bit more. Needs to be airtight. Okay. There is our platform. How did I set this one up? Okay, these walls are on the interior. This real quick before we get too much crazier with this. So it's not a full-on automated airlock. It's just strictly a room vacuumer. Because at no point do I think I need actual atmosphere in here because I don't want to have to cool it. I'd rather keep this room a vacuum. It stands up to the pressure. So yeah, a glass room like this requires cooling because the sun will just heat it up. And then, boom! Windows get blown out. But in a room with no air, there is no heat. All right. Looks like we got them all. Okay. Now, just come along here. Damn it. Fix you in a minute. It's nighttime anyway. Sun's coming up. Get that guy working again. You know, I swear that sun used to come up further over there. Anyway. You don't mention anything about seasons, though. At least not that I am aware of. Okay, so one thing we can do now is come over here, open this door, turn this vent on, and just let it start pulling atmosphere out of here. Since we're just expanding our solar system here, put that away. So we're going to need logic on that side, power on that side. Oop. And then this one needs to be switched. Okay. Good. And then these are B. So this will be A. You will be B. You will be B. You'll be A. Good. Now, glass. Cable cutters. Okay. Boom. Logic is doing what logic does. Okay, now we need to one's turning now too. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, I'm not sure what I just did there. I feel like I may have put one in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's definitely not connected. Now it's connected. I'm gonna have to go out there and see where I put that one. I think it's in the wrong spot somewhere. Alright, yeah. Okay, so those are tracking, but they are not powering. So let's see what we can do about that. Oh, we're stuck under the solar panel. Wait. Yeah. Whoops, I went one too far. I'll have to fix that later. Oh, I might as well just do this. Walk, damn you. Last of this powered up, and that should help out our power issues immensely. Alright. Yeah, that should do the trick. Turn it into quite the little solar farm. Might start expanding it this way now. Although that might prove difficult unless it will let me put this one where it's supposed to be. When I tried to place it there, for the life of me, I couldn't. It just, for whatever reason, would not let me place it there. I had to move it one block over. There was no reason or rhyme to why it wouldn't place it there, but it wouldn't. So, whatever. Alright, let's go see now that we have established a bit more of a power base. How our try to get there before the sun goes all the way down. Yeah, that's coming up a little quicker. We'll have to see ultimately what happens. If we end up needing to expand it more or not. It's not a difficult thing to do if we need to. So, have we emptied more? Yes, we have a fresh pile of stuff over here. A couple of them, it looks like, maybe. I really need to find a... Oops. A good system for sorting this out. Okay, so that's emptied out now. Probably has been for a while. Let's go ahead and chuck in another 10 of those. Lots of iron. Was that coal or lead? It's lead. Iron. Silver. Shit, where did it end up sticking that? Guarantee it didn't get into the cobalt one. There's the coal. Copper, nickel. Okay. I'll find that cobalt eventually. It's not like it's a huge deal. Ah, yes, good. It did a good job of emptying itself this time. Before it wasn't emptying itself completely. I think that's partially why there's so much iron in here this time. It's just because it wasn't getting all the iron out of the system before it started mining again, so it was just building up more and more iron. Okay. I guess I could put ore counters for all three machines, but I really only cared about like what the number was, just in case the way I had set it up with the error didn't work. But the way I set it up with the error seems to work just fine, so I don't see any reason to change it. Okay, so that being said, I want to kind of monitor how this is going for a little while. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop out here. And Galactic Gravels. I mean, they might buy some shit from me, I guess. One of these days I'll automate this thing. Cowser has a good video on it, but I will have to go and see how he works it out. Oh, I think we went the right way this time. It looks like it's going faster. Alright, 68%. Let's start messing with this a little. Okay, that's slower. go 2 clicks and see what happens. 22. 2 more clicks. 17. Can we get it with 17? We can. Oh, I still didn't move that thing. Still have to go over here to talk to the trader. I need to do that as soon as he leaves. Alright, what are you buying? Gas? 32.65. Oh, okay, so a 33.66 is going to be good. Contains greater or equal to 100 moles. You want 7 of them. But I would have to, like, pipe shit up for that, wouldn't I? Oh, can't make soups. Not interested in selling a heavy mining drill right now. So, what are you selling? Got some oxide, but I don't really need it. Yeah. No, you're good, dude. See ya. I'm really mostly just interested in a seed trader. So, is it this stuff? What do I need? Wrench. Angle grinder. Welding torch. Oh, no, not angle grinder. Welding torch. There we go. Now they'll come in over here and dude will stand right here. That's much better. Alright, so...
Power low.
So nothing right now. Basically is what you're saying. Alright, so we need to put some lights in down at this end, because this is a little ridiculous down here with just the battery powered light. Yeah. So let's do that. Actually, you know what? Two more consoles. Oh, wait, that's not going to go there. Shit. I don't think. I might have to move them all up a notch. Or maybe a... No, that won't work either. Yeah, I'll have to move them up a notch, I think. This means I'm actually going to have to define them too. Forgot. I had them. I only had the one, so I hadn't defined it. Alright. Hey, that's supposed to be an underscore. Ah. Oh, I lost battery. Okay, where was it? Here it is. Okay, so define the display. Give me another line here. Define. What did I call it? A underscore display. Why am I making myself type capital letters in my programming? It's fine in the naming and stuff, but yeah, not so good in the actual. Change this to set batch name. This is A, so this will be A. Oops. A display. We want the setting. It's R1. And then we want to. We'll use R2 for this one. Oops. Oh, see, I already did it there. And we want the reagents. We want the sun. This one R2. For this one I want R3. Oh yeah. Sorry, I lost where I was at there for a second. I could just copy paste all this, but just change this to a C. That to a 3. And that should do it. Oh, confirm. Export. Oh, they're not wired up yet. Either. I didn't think about that at all. And I can't seem to reach the switches. Should unlock my helmet too. Alright, what do we got on here? We got the ore scanner right now. Okay, let's close you up. Open you up. Swap these guys out. Oh, I took them off for some reason. That's so weird. Alright, so all I gotta do is grab these. Off. Close that up. Okay. I'm on now. And this one should still be, yeah, down like 112. This one fills the slowest. It's the last one to fill up. These two fill up at a pretty steady pace. So there. Now I have a way to see how much is in each of those. So at least I know if it's going to dump on me soon, you know? Now, what's next? Shit, I don't know. Throw that in there. Go ahead and put plastic sheets and wall kits and shit back up here. Ooh, let's go do this. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, well, we'll start by hooking up the logic. All the logic for that. I don't think it has its own slot. I'll have to look. If it has its own slot, then I'm going to give it its own fucking thing. And it can just run on that. Doesn't need to hook up to anything else for logic. So... how's this looking? Let it fill up a little bit. Wow, how's this looking? Okay. And 10 more. See what that does to it. let's grab this guy. Have a look at the pipe. Nitrogen 21%. Good. Yeah, we're getting up there, and yeah, it's starting to pump it through now. Good. So we just let that go for a little while. After this pump turns off, let it circulate that liquid nitrous oxide through the system, and then we'll go back after it. Okay. Yeah. So let's let's go see what we're dealing with out here first. We can throw these chutes on real fast. Doing anyway. 86%. Okay, so no, I do not see any kind of an IC slot on this machine. All the logic runs through this line right here, so I'll need to run this up and over. Okay, let's put these guys on first, just to get them out of my inventory. Yeah, we'll need a straight chute. I want it to...
Hunger caution.
Okay. I got one left. I'll need to go make one more then. And then while I'm out here, I really only need to... I don't need to name this because it is the only one that's on here and will ever be on here. Damn. You know what? I don't want these things here anymore anyway. These things need to go away. We'll add them to the other base over there. It can run... I'll add another one of these full-size windmills over here. Yeah. This is a better idea, because this will be more stable when we need emergency power. Yeah, that's on the correct side of the... Yeah, that'll work. Take that. Okay. I know there's some cables I could have cleaned up over there, but I'm less concerned about that. Well, I guess I can take this out of here, huh? The grow light's no longer in here. And I can put in my new define here. Quotes. Quote. Yeah, that's it. Jeez. F1. Solid fuel generator. Alright. And all of this can come out right here. Load batch into. Are we done with everything from there? Yeah. So we can use R0 again. That's fine. From the Jenny to and oh, I need logic type. Mode, generating or not generating. Connection, shoot, input 0. Check 0 for occupied. And then set on. I mean, if I leave the thing on all the time, but I don't really want to leave it on all the time. I mean, yeah, we'll just load the occupied, and then, because, yeah, I got quantity, I wonder if I want to run it off the quantity, not necessarily off the occupied. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. I think I just need to load occupied and set on. Okay. Oh, this needs to be an LDS from Jenny, slot 0, logic type occupied. Give me the sum. And then on the Jenny, on according to R0. Okay, now we run in here real quick. Ourselves one more shoot. Inlet. Oh, there's cables there, aren't there? Of course there are. I really don't want to move that. Alright, we're going to need a couple more shoots. That is unfortunate. Say at least 2 more. go outside and see what we get. So we're kind of starting the day at about 81% power. Looks like. Oh, we're getting hungry and thirsty again too. So let's see where we end the day for power. I believe a wrench is what you need for these. Alright, so shit. It don't matter if it's a windowed one. Unless it takes an extra one. No, it doesn't look like it does. Okay. Well, I don't want to throw off my day readings by, I just need to know that I'm getting more back than I'm using at night, you know? I need to know that I'm making more energy during the day than I'm using at night so that we have a net positive overall. We'll go from there. Now, mind you, this is also being done with one of these ice crushers running, which is a little hard on the system sometimes. It's kind of a stressor. So if it's making power, if it's making sufficient power with this thing on, then I know we'll be fine. Well, I had to make some adjustments, I see. Oh my god, I just made so many chutes.
Hydration critical.
Alright, well, we got plenty of chutes. I must not have noticed that it was still running when I walked away. That's okay. Because I get the feeling we're going to be doing more with this and making it a bit more automated. Yeah, it's going to dump soon. Try to get some automated sorting involved. That would be nice. Boy, if it's that far along and we're only at 83, because I think we were at 86 when we started the night, so so if we're not getting to back up to at least 86 over the course of the day, and then we're not, because this is just a minor stressor on the system. It's not even a major stressor. But as soon as this happens, as soon as the sun goes down, I'll throw in a little bit of coal, and we'll see. And we'll test that system and make sure it works. In the meantime, let's go figure out what the hell happened to that. Okay, it's not in there. Not in there. Not in there. There it is. So, what I would really love is like a sort button, a stack button, a sort, you know, some kind of something to consolidate all this crap for me. With the push of a button. That would be great. The nice thing is you get smaller amounts of this stuff, so it shouldn't stack up on you as fast. That's right, I already sorted that one. And that one. This one. Actually got quite a bit of this shit. So yeah, this is the one that I'm gonna be tossing this shit out soon. I'll be having a sorter just like sort it out and chuck it outside and let the storms have it. And I can turn that sorter off when I decide I need some more cobalt or nickel. So yeah. Ooh, look at here. So that means the second one is about to click into error any second now. It should. Oh, there it goes. So it should spin down. Give it a little time. It'll spin down. And it's about to puke all over the floor. Boom. Cobalt, silicon, lead, nickel, silver, coal, a bunch more coal, some copper, more copper, uranium, gold, iron, 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 iron. Nice. It emptied it all the way. Beautiful. All right. That's what I wanted to see. That's the first time I've actually managed to catch one with a counter on it emptying all the way. Because once I set it to 60, I didn't bother waiting around anymore. I just did some math in my head, said that should be good enough, set it, and walked away. After the first time it emptied, I had set it for 15 seconds, and I got like 3 little pieces of ore. I was like, something's not right. Copper, gold, uranium, lead, or copper, iron, iron. Okay, so yeah, good. We're up to 87. So okay, so we're kind of at a almost at a stalemate point with it. Which honestly means, 5 more. Oh, I missed the silver. Alright, I'm gonna go put this in this room because this is some shit that can go over to the other base with these batteries. One of these days, I'm gonna go over there and, like, soup up that base so it looks a little nicer. So the emergency shelter is, like, a badass emergency shelter. And there it goes. Spun back up, making more materials. Good. Let's go check. Let's grab our suit and go check on the trading. Put a light in here. So this is the convenience store, guys. I don't think they really sell much that I need, though. Oh, I think I might be too flat. Boom, look at that. Talk about your guesses. Now he should come out right here. Yep. Ooh. Really? So he's got a milk, an egg carton. I've got plenty of flour, but he's got 2 cocoa powder, sugar available. Alright, well, we're going to go like this then. Go around the back side of here. Turn that guy on. And let's see. We're going to buy this and that. Both of those. That. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. No, damn you. All right. Goodbye, sir. Wait, what all did I put in there? Okay. So now what can I make myself? Can I make myself a muffin? What? Were my eggs no good? Did they go bad before I got them in there? Why? Oh, I can't put the whole egg carton in? Ain't that some shit? Well, throw this over here in the garbage pile. When we get the recycler going, I should start making the garbage pile in there because that's where the recycler's going to go. Alright, now I can make myself a muffin. Yay, muffins. What else could I make myself? Oh, I'm still making a chocolate cake. It's like the mood enhancer food right there. Fridge stocked with badass food. That's what I'm talking about. Eventually we'll get an organics grower in the mix too. Alright. Yeah, see, we're fighting a losing battle here still with the power, I think. But at the same time, I also believe that this guy right here has a lot to do with that. But I really need to get more nitrogen in the system. So that's what's happening. I got so much shit to throw in the recycler. Oh, when I make one. I guess I should get started on that, huh? I want to put lights in here first. I think 4 of them should be enough for that room. ones will be a little more. Honestly, I think I'd get away with 3 in here. Center this guy up right here. There should be enough. Maybe I end up putting one in the hallway here. We'll see. Okay. Let's wire these guys up, shall we? Let's see. Oh, I came around the wrong side. Damn it. Oh, it's not going to let me cut it through the... I can build through the wall, but I can't cut through the wall. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's turn you off, because that is very disorienting. We need some more of this stuff. Stack ought to do it. Let's go ahead and go outside. Cable the rest of this up from out there. Just as easy. I didn't configure the lights the same on this room as I did all the others, so it's a little different. Was I? Oh, I was smart enough to... Oh, good. I thought I put them the other way for some reason. Oh, I can't cross over the light. I should have put them on the other. Actually, if I wire them into this system instead of that system, they will automate. linking them into this system, they should automate with these lights. Because I used the same kind of light. Hopefully. We shall see. Let us find out. Ooh. What do we got? No. You are... Had I left that on the whole time? That might have been why we were fighting the losing battle. Base is expanding faster than yours. I've been on a kick. What can I say? I've been on a base expansion kick. Plus, I mean, it helps that I play 6 to 8 hours at a time when I do this. So I can really get on a kick. Yeah, so are these lights on now? No? Wall light long wide. Wall light long. That explains a lot. Alright, so what I need to do then... Oh, no, not on. Hooray, it's done. I have lights in here now. It's not frickin' dark in here all the time. Oh. There we go. Now we will fold you up. Pick you up. Put you on the shelf for the next time I need something like this. Oh. Okay. Up there you go. Now, yeah, we'll put you over here for now. Where should I put this? Should I put it over here? Or should I put it over here? Sort of. I didn't get it to work the way I wanted to. I wanted to be able to do it with... I wanted to see if there was a way to do it with less code. But what I ended up with was going ahead and running 3 separate branches. I wanted to just have one branch that all 3 could branch to, but I couldn't figure out a way to make it change between cent A, cent B, and cent C. And if I'm being honest, I never actually looked into it further after that night. I kind of got busy doing other shit. But what I figured out is this does work. It's big, it's ugly, takes a lot of lines to code it. I know there's got to be a better way, and one day I will optimize it. But for now, at least it works. Basically, when it hits full, it goes to error, which jumps it to this one. And that jumps it down here, which opens the door, sleeps for 60 seconds, and then closes the door, and then jumps back up to start. So, yeah. And it does it for each one. So, that's ultimately what I settled on for now. I know it's not as elegant as I would like, but it's functional. And that's kind of what matters. So now, I went ahead and threw counters up on all these. So when they reach 400, that's their maximum capacity, they empty out here. It takes a full 30 seconds for them to spin down. So I ended up having to extend the timeout from what I had it on before out to a full 60 seconds. That way it's got a full 30 to spin down and then a 30 seconds to dump all of its contents. And that seems to get the counter back down to 0. Anything less than that doesn't seem to get the counter back down to 0. So yeah, we won't be getting anything for a bit, but it will happen. So sad part is I don't really feel like I have a huge reason to build a recycler other than the pile of filters that is forming. How are we doing? Is that more or less than we had before? I feel like we were closer to 2 megapascals before, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, we'll let that do its thing. Because yeah, we got plenty of oxygen. Plenty of oxygen. Haven't been up here in a minute. Better go check on this. I gotta put lights in here too. Keep saying that, but I never seem to do it. Yeah, this room got bad for a minute. Not like bad, but bad enough. Because it got down to like 8 or 9% on the nitrogen, because I just didn't have enough nitrogen in the tank for it to keep up. Okay, we're up to 16. Good. It's slowly coming up. And that's good. Well, seeing as we're up here and all. Almost planted one by accident. That's why I can't use the alt on here, because I end up accidentally planting shit by accident. Especially with my mouse's tendency to double click when I only click it once. Still haven't figured out a way to take it apart and try to clean it. I was looking at it trying to figure out how to get it apart, and it's not super obvious. It's not like, hey, there's a screw here or anything like that, you know? It's almost as if Logitech doesn't want me taking the mouse apart. How'd you know? Dragon? I'll have to check that out. Alright. So now we have more stuff. And the atmosphere up here is doing what I want it to do. So we can go back down here and forget about it for a while. Red dragon, okay. Yeah, all of my peripherals are pretty cheap. I spent money on the tower and then kind of cheaped out on some of the peripherals like the mouse and keyboard and that kind of shit. However, it seems I need to spend more money on the tower because I did not spend near enough money on hard drives. Or not hard drives, but drives. They're not hard drives anymore. Sorry, I'm a little old. However, though, I do still have 2 old hard drives floating around in this tower because, well, they're big and they're storage space. So, and see, that's the kind of shit that I need to know because ultimately you end up saving money in the long run. It's kind of like with tools, the whole buy once, cry once type situation. Let's see. I'll go ahead and throw these in here. Throw you in there. However, as far as the buy once, cry once thing is concerned, when it comes to my tools, I've discovered that there's more to it than that. I mean, you can buy the cheap Harbor Freight crap to begin with, at least when you're getting started, and you're shotgunning tools, so to speak. Buy the cheap shit. I'm totally for that. And when it breaks, buy a better one, because you're obviously going to use that tool because you broke it. So then it's time to buy the new one. But if the cheap one never breaks, well, then you're not using that tool enough to need an expensive one anyway. That's kind of my theory on the buy once, cry once thing. However, when it comes to power, like battery powered tools, just they're all made in the same factory in China and branded with different names. You might as well just pick a platform and stick to it so you're not buying shit tons of different batteries and chargers. Personally, I went Makita. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a lot of buttons on a mouse. I get confused with that many buttons. I don't need quite that many, but I do need more than just the standard 2. I think I have like maybe 6 on this one. Yeah. Although one of them is specifically just a button that slows down my DPI for aiming. Yeah. So normally it can be up here, and then I press that button and it drops to this. So I think it cuts it in half. But then there's another button on here, or another 2 other buttons on here that turn the DPI up and down, independent of that button. Which is honestly a feature you don't need, I promise you. The one button that cuts it in half is enough. Alright, how are we looking over here? You know what we're going to do? I never tested this. To see if this coating is even going to work. I can't see if it came on or not. think I have Dragon software already on something. Yeah, see, it's not on. I know I'm connected to the right network. I did export it, right? Alright, define the Jenny as structure solid fuel generator. Yes, that's correct. So, load from the Jenny. Slot 0. It's occupied. Okay. Whoops. A little too much jumpy power there. Okay, so there's a stack of 50 in the slot. It should be turning it on whenever there's something in the slot, right? I put it in modes. The chute input is slot 0. Occupied. Oh, I wonder. Oh, well, no, occupied should, yeah, it should show a 0 or a 1 if there's something in it. I mean, I guess I just leave the thing on. God, that's so wasteful, though. There's gotta be a way. I would have assumed that it's just like the arc furnace. That as long as you got something in the... Okay, hang on. Let's see what it says on the arc furnace when I look up. Ah, no. There's only a 0 for the occupied slot. That's interesting. So it doesn't seem that there's a way to automate the thing. Because all of these are 0s. It looks like the only way to do it is just leave it on and change the mode to generating and not generating. You can't even do that because it won't read if there's an occupied slot. Well, that's... So you just leave the thing on. Why is there even a logic slot on the stupid thing? Because, yeah, basically I just have to leave it on. That's an idea. Although the power level on the batteries is on a different circuit. I'd have to hook it up to that circuit then. So that it could read, because it can't read. Well, I guess I'll just do it this way then. For now. And I'll figure it out later. Because, yeah, I can switch the mode based on the battery power, but I'll have to hook it up to the other system. And I just don't feel like doing that right now. It wouldn't be difficult to do, though, actually, now that I think about it. Because it would just plug into this setup right here. And I would just have to reprogram it onto this one instead. Alright, we're doing it. I'll leave that. Come on now. I guess I've already got... yeah, all I really got to do is this right here. That'll do it. Okay. So... let's grab the laptop. Because of course this room is just a chip down here on the floor. Alright, so what am I reading to get the station battery? It's ratio. Okay. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of shit in here, don't I? Oops. Ah! What did I just do? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Enter. Enter. Thank you. Wow. Almost fucked shit up there. Solar. Yeah. I didn't think about that, setting up the minimum and maximum, because I don't just want it to come on and then turn off right away again when it gets back up to the point, because it'll waste the coal. Oh. Didn't think about that. Yeah. no, I've changed it since then. I feel like I'm going to want this up here. So at this point, R0 has still got the ratio in it. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm going to put it up here. Because I can just... how would I set this up? As a branch, I guess? Because I don't just want to save if less than. Probably want to branch if less than. 20.
Hydration critical.
Branch of less than... Branch to C if A is less than B, right? Yeah, so if R0 is less than 20, branch to... Didn't spell that right. There should be an E right there. Right? That's a lot, but that's fine. C power. All right. I mean, I could just set it to sleep, on and then sleep for a certain amount of time and then turn back off again for now until I think about how to do this. Yeah. So we set Jenny to on 1. Sleep for, we'll say 60 seconds. We'll let it run for 1 minute at a time. And then set batch. Oops. That is not the letter I needed to hit for that. On to 0. And then we jump back to start. All right. That's fine. Now, anytime I get down below 20%, it should kick on. And that means what I should be able to do to test if it's working or not is to go out here and just try to turn it on by manual. And see what happens. Oh, see, it's on. That should not be the case. Oh, wait, no. Maybe that would be the case. Because it's not going down into that code unless it has to. I don't know, we'll leave it off for now. And I'll load up the coal, and we'll see if it turns on when the time is right. I can actually... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to load any more than that in there because I still don't know if we're 100% sure that that's working properly. But if we get down below 20%, it should kick on. Alright, so let's go ahead and remove that bit from here. Just to make sure shit's right. And then I guess if power ever gets low enough, we'll find out. Oh, water. Alright, let's go ahead and take the suit off if we're going to do that. Let's have some muffin. Amazing how long the muffin lasts, too. For now I have enough power, I'm not going to sweat it. Things seem to be okay. Seems like I get storms often enough, they kind of charge me back up in between. Oh, that's what else I needed to do. Need to add a third one of these to to make sure I'm maximizing storm power. Down from there. Cats are always climbing on top of monitors. I don't know what the problem is. No matter how many times I spray him with this damn water bottle. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the hanging plant above the monitor. Let's see. 5 steel sheets, 5 cable coils. Steel sheets. We got cable coils. We're good.
Oxygen low.
That'll do. Do I need a welder? I do. Give it the old hovering cable treatment. There we go. Maximize the storm power at least. Since I got rid of those 2 small wind turbines that weren't doing jack shit. I love how they are actually turning, but they're not turning enough to generate enough. So there's just not enough air pressure on this planet to make it worth it. Man, I got a lot of crap in here. I guess it's time to start thinking about that recycler. Auto lathe, iron and copper. Iron. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Got plenty of chutes. while this is building, I'm going to go refill my coffee real quick. So we will be right back.
Decades, they hating, I'm jaded, so I should probably try and say less. I've had enough of all the fakeness, and this is just another day. It's hard to tell what they gonna do without me. I have nothing left for y'all to take. Meditate and make it all happen. I don't understand what they rapping. You're not making sense and that's tragic. I don't give a fuck if they laughing. Yeah, I got it, and I know what it means. Everything I see is golden to me. Me, my music take me over the seas. That's all I need, but for tonight I'm faded. Like I've been laying in the sun for ages. Unlike a human, how come I feel ageless? I'm floating on the water, feeling weightless. It's the little things you do that complicate shit. You always seem to complicate shit. I'm on the water, feeling weightless. Always got me feeling faded.
All right. So I know this is probably some coffee sin, but I happened to get my coffee from my local grocery store. Has a bulk food section, and that's where I get my coffee. And they've got this Italian roast that is just delicious. Okay. I'll put a little distance between them so it's not. So I think that might make it easier to pipe everything up accordingly. So, yeah. Only got 5 cables left. We're doing a bit of wiring we have. that's right. I got that set up wrong, don't I? Huh. Power ratio is what I've got going on, because that gives me the percentage of power over the entire stack of batteries. That's what I'm reading to get this. Is the power ratio. Or just ratio. Okay, I think we want a quarter here. Ah, come on. Ah, damn it. I could have put him over one more. Oh well. It's fine. It'll still work. Okay, and then grab a couple more of these. And we're going to direct this. Can I put that outlet right on here? No, it does not look like I can. Okay. Corner. If I have to put something there, I'm going to put a straight there. Oh, come on. And have it feed out this direction like that. And then it'll dump it out this way. That's just fine. Let's see here. Oh, let's start chucking in the garbage, shall we? Any more of them hiding around back here? Empty paint can. So much garbage. Oh, there's one more. Okay. So now we can just throw that in there, turn it on. Okay. I mean, I guess. So does that count on our shit? Hey, look at that. We finished another thing. But I've already got a deep miner. I don't understand why it's not counting. Oh, yeah, okay. 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 Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying there. That would work. Yep. And just have 2 different branch points that it can go to. Emergency power on, emergency power off, basically. What just happened? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Well, yeah, in a certain amount of time, that'll fire back up. And then, yeah. Should just be a few seconds and it'll fire back up. This here. Ooh. Yes, indeed. I can finally do something with that. I wonder if I can still throw these through the recycler or if I need to just put them straight into a centrifuge. It seems to be doing just fine. Hopefully I'm not screwing myself out of resources too. And I guess it's really not that big a deal. I've obviously got a resource income going on here. So there's 1 uranium. The egg carton. Yeah, Santa came in. Yeah, that's for sure. I just start hearing shit ejecting behind me. I'm like, what's that? Should have known it was the only thing back there. That's nice, having that steady flow of resources coming in. Okay, it's almost time to go split up another stack. Is it nighttime out? Ooh, it is. Okay. Now here's something I thought about last week after the... Oh, no, it's not. It's about to be daytime, isn't it? Is it nighttime or daytime? I can't tell. I think it's about to be daytime. Looks like it's getting lighter. Okay, so I started thinking it would be nice to know, like during the day, it's easy to just look up at the sky and say, okay, the sun is right there. I've got roughly this many minutes of daylight left. But at night, because as near as I could tell, they're not using the actual skybox. They're just using a made-up skybox. because I don't think Mars would, when you're talking about stellar distances, I don't think Mars would be far enough from Earth that the constellations would look any different really at all. So I would think, and okay, so I don't know about the rest of the world, but if I'm outside at night and I have a clear view of the sky, I can tell you not only exactly which direction to go, but I can give you a rough idea what time it is. And so and I've looked at the sky at night out here, and I can't pick anything out. There's no recognizable constellations in the sky. So I don't think they've gone to the trouble of using an actual like Earth-like skybox or our actual skybox. So what I really want to know, though, because I mean direction's no big deal. We got the tracking beacon, you've got your compass and all that kind of stuff. But time till sunrise would be nice. And so I was thinking, because I see some people out there trying to make 24-hour clocks, and they have to do all kinds of magical rigmarole to make it work and not count backwards for half the time. But I was thinking, what if you could just set up a clock on a percentage basis that tells you from 100% down to 0% how much of the night is left? It's like right now, okay, it's mid-morning. Easy enough. Sun gets up here, oh, that's midday. So on and so forth. But, yeah, I want to be able to tell what time of night it is. And that will be especially helpful when I do a playthrough where I extend the day to be an hour of daylight and an hour of nighttime. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to do that on this one, because I don't want to have to mess with my grow room. Because if I give it that much daylight and that much darkness, I'm going to have issues with plants getting too much light during the day. Not so much at night. At night it'll be fine because the grow lights will go on and off when they're supposed to. But during the day they won't get any dark time and they won't grow for shit. Yes, the day-night cycle does change from planet to planet. Like, for instance, on the moon, I believe it's running at just straight, like, 0.03 is the time scale. And here, we can just go orbit. As you can see, the time scale is 0.0004493582046920048. Yeah. So, but I found that if you just change it to 0.0001, you'll get about an hour of daylight and about an hour of darkness. So, give or take. But yes, I do believe that you are 100% correct with the... now, mind you, I have not looked at any updates or anything like that. But I do believe that you are correct with the seasonal thing, because the sun is coming up way over there between those two mountains now. And when I started, I'm pretty sure it was coming up over there. Between this big mountain and that little mountain in the distance. But yeah, now it seems like it's coming up way over here. So I don't know what the annual cycle is supposed to be, but yeah. Alright, so we've got Let's go see if we got an organics trader at all. I keep forgetting to check on this. How many filters do I have low? Just the one? I'm not sweating that. Orbit or Oasis. It's going to be like the Galactic Gravels guy. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, this is a little better.
Filter low.
Hush, woman. There are 4 filters on this suit. Do not need to worry about it. Getting there. That seems slower. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure that's worse. Oh, yeah. This guy's not going to have anything I want either, but... just not getting the guys I want. I need to expand the old trading platform. Get a few more options. Yeah, same guy as this unprocessed ore. 20 cents a pop. I'll take... The junk ore is free? Let's see what's in your junk ore. Why not? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take your junk ore off you for free. So he's looking for oxygen, which I have a reasonable amount of. 10 to 30, yeah, I got that. But what I don't have is the piping. I don't want to deal with it. Can't make it, can't make it, don't want to sell it, so goodbye, sir. Oh my god, it's going to make me... Oh good, it's going to vend them 50 at a time. That worried me for a second there. Okay. Ooh, I know what I should do with those chutes that I have a million of. I should pipe some chutes up across here. Up and into, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Since I accidentally made like 40 chutes. Might as well. We'll leave that on for now. Man, I wish it didn't come right out the front like this. Is it gonna let me? It is not. How do I want to work this? Well, this corner would have been an issue anyway. So, we're gonna go ahead and grab our wrench. Oh, come on. I swear it let you pass through it. Damn. Well, I mean, I guess I could undo these, run it low, and have it pop up in here somewhere. Or I guess I could move the vending machine over here. That would be so much easier. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna have to vend all that shit out though first. Ooh, I did not think of that. Actually, I probably don't need to because it's going to vend them 50 at a time. There's 800 of them though. Oh, is it not on? It's on. Oh, I did not hit the correct button. Yeah, it just throws them in my ore bag. It's fine. Who knows what'll be in this? Just throw it right in here. Looks like it's mostly copper. Give this damn thing a hopper. See, there's a handle here. There's clearly a handle here. I want to open this up and see what's in. So it's still doing those filters because it's getting iron, silver, and constantan out of it. Okay, got them all. Shut you down. Space alloy. Specialists. No. You are not what I am after. Oh no! I didn't even think about that. How much crap am I throwing into my freaking room here? With this thing. I forgot this thing off gases all kinds of gas. Shit. Alright, I gotta think about this for a minute. In the meantime, I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back.
It's not about winning in life. It's about what you're willing to lose. Nobody knows what I need. And maybe that's music I choose. I don't mean to be distant. All the time with them leaves. I've been hanging around strangers. No one knows what I need. Summertime and new stages. Beauty I can achieve. I can feel it all changing. I'm just trying to believe. I've been running in circles. Maybe y'all can agree. I'm just trying to evolve. I think that's something that we all need. Every day is so peaceful when you learn how to dream. Maybe I'll never grow up. I mean, spend the time in them leaves. I've been trying to keep you happy. Nothing really seems to work for us. Most of the time we end up napping. Cause I ain't even trying to fuck with this. Everything is so stressful. I'm just trying to learn to cope with it. 28 in this vessel. And I don't think the end is close enough.
Fuck, dude, what the fuck? You fucked the fuck out of me. What? What do you want? Fuck, dude.
Pardon me, could I trouble you just for a bit? That's what I'd say if I had the courage to walk your way. I saw you sitting all alone, I took that as a hint. So I decided to leave you alone in perfect bliss. For you, I could reinvent the wheel. But trying to talk to you will take some extra skill. Banging like dynamite, Napoleon, I'm steady dancing slow again.
The Holy Grail.
For lonely men.
Now excuse me, can I trouble you just for a bit? That's what I say if I had the courage to walk your way. I saw you sitting all alone, I took that as a hint. So I decided to leave you alone in perfect bliss.
It's me and you, and I know this ain't clear, but I've been searching for a second. I have minutes to spare. I don't think it's really fair, the way you fight to be happy. When I picture you and me, I'm only seeing you laughing. I could conquer the land, give me just a horse and a sword. I heard the ladies love a man who's always ready for a war. Footwork turning the turf, you know I'm aiming to score. I'm trying to smoke, let me know if you trying to roll. Hey.
Now excuse me, can I trouble you just for a bit? That's what I say if I had the courage to walk your way. I saw you sitting all alone, I took that as a hint. So I decided to leave you alone in perfect bliss.
Now wait a minute, is time moving faster? Hey, I tend to kill it.
Okay. So, yeah, right now it's not going to do much. But when it gets to that junk ore, it's probably going to start off-gassing a bunch of nasty shit. I did not even think about that. I Guess I could stick this. Yeah, I got a solution. I think I got a solution. Might have to shut this down and eject everything that's in it, though. Yep, let's get into the other shit now. So let's see what's happening. I mean, here, let's do this. There. Worst case scenario, I just use this vent to vacuum out this room. But I think I need to let this run for now until it's empty. Until it gets through everything. And then I need to rearrange this with a way to pipe the gas out into my return line up there so that I can collect any oxygen, nitrogen, or carbon dioxide that come off of shit. So I'm not really collecting any of the other gases right now. What gas is in that copper? Let's see. Nitrogen, pollutant, and carbon dioxide. Yeah, so basically I just need to get rid of the pollutant. But I mean, we'll see how much of it even off gases when it gets to that point. What are we up to here? I don't. I guess it's got 30 reagent mix in it? I don't know. Or it just takes whatever it has when it finishes one load, it does the next load. Well, when it gets to 400 grams, it'll hit error. So, for now, I guess what we will do is go ahead and turn the airlocks back on to make sure that the base stays reasonably safe. Gas room vent, gas room door. There we go. Iron, steel, silver, nickel, lead, and constantan. Okay. So yeah, see, I'm gonna end up with nitrous oxide, shit like that in here. How did you end? Oh no, you're in the. Okay. I'm not gonna stick these in there yet until after I. Oh, not you. What the hell did I need you for? Well, nothing yet. So we've got some lead in there, but I think all that lead is from things that I made, as opposed to junk ore, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't see an eject lever on here, so I'm assuming this thing just dumps out whatever it's got in it when it's done. Until it backs up and then it can't dump out anymore. Or something. Because I also assume that this thing dumps out reagent mix. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. Hang on. Let's find out. Produces reagent mix. Okay, good. Pass these through the centrifuge to gain back the source ores. Plants and organic matter pass through will create biomass, which pass through
Hydration
the
critical.
centrifuge will produce biomass. And the centrifuge. Oops. Because I swear you're supposed to be able to collect the gas from the centrifuge. But you basically have to put it in a small box and then use a vent or something to vacuum the gas out of the room every time you run the thing. I could be wrong there. I could be totally wrong there. Because I know you can degas ores in the centrifuge before you put them in your furnace. Let's see. 70, 80, 95. We're about 100 grams, give or take, in. Yeah, so it's got to go somewhere, right? The gas has to go somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I saw the little, like, air current lines coming out of this thing, but they could have been just because I had recently come in the door. I don't remember. Okay, that's turned off. How are we doing on power? 94%? Okay, we're good. Sun coming up or going down? Sun appears to be headed towards the horizon. Yeah, that side of the building is down. Alright, let's go feed and water ourselves.
Power low.
Yeah. Okay. So this time it's got 40. We still haven't gotten any copper. Okay, so what happens here now? Oh yeah, it just dumped a bunch of copper out. Because there was 30-some grams of copper, and now there's only 3.2. Okay. So let's see what the gas in here is doing. It's still pretty much the same. Alright. I mean, okay. Not gonna complain. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe it destroys the gas. Oh yeah, I came in here to grab something I do not have. Oh no, I have 1.5 grams of steel. And I have entirely too many windows open right now. Up to about 620-ish. Just need a couple of these. Is the furnace input on a fuel mix? Yes. Yes, it is. And I will be happy to show it to you in just a second here. So we're gonna run this guy here. It's gonna come in. I'm gonna bring it out here actually. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, what do I need to put you together? Let's grab a welding torch because that's probably... Nope. No welding torch required. Just some plastic sheets and a screwdriver. Okay. That's the sad part, is that's the input. It's like, damn it. Whoa. That was quite the jump. I still have the same problem, don't I? I do. That's better. That should do the trick. Make sure it turns on and turns off. Good. There. Glitchy jump, yeah. Yeah, you can see the condition of my spacesuit and even my uniform. But not my helmet, because I happened to have my helmet off when I stood up in my chair in here while wearing my hard suit. And it bounced me off the ceiling. Oh yeah, we were going to go in here and look at this real quick. We will go into the room of boom. So yeah, here's the fuel line coming off of this guy. Goes into what I call the room of boom. There's a big blast door on it. Full frames where it contacts the rest of the building. And then thin walls all around the outside, so hopefully the blast is directed outwards. This is all volatiles. This is all fuel mixture. But there's only like maybe 2 megapascals of fuel mixture in there. This one comes off the volatiles and pumps it up till it gets to 2 megapascals, and then that shuts off. And then just outside this wall, there's another volume pump that hooks up to the oxygen tank up there. And that pushes oxygen in until it is at a mixture of 33%. So you end up with, when I first did it, I ended up with close to 3 megapascals. Just a little under. And then it keeps itself equalized, though, all the way down. So you end up with 33.7 and 66.3, no matter what the temperatures are. Because you want to, if you're using just regular, what is it, the gas mixer, you have to have everything the same temperature or it doesn't get the ratio right. But by doing it this way, you set it up off the ratio, and you get and then it doesn't matter what the temperatures are. So you got the tank of fuel, tank of volatiles. I've got a flashing. This is a safety error thing. So let's see. This sets the pumps to maximum. This, if there's no pressure on in the tank at all, you start getting dividing by zero errors. So that turns both pumps on until there's at least 500 kilopascals in there, so that it has something to work with. And then okay, well, this is supposed to turn both pumps off, but it doesn't. It's redundant because this ends up taking over. Or this ends up taking over, my bad. This is the failsafe right here. So you load the ratio. Wait, what have I got set up as ratio to... Oh, yeah. That's right. I aliased these guys. Oh, I forgot. I don't even know where I set them. Oh, yeah. It loads them here. It sets them up here. Okay, so that sets up the ratio of oxygen in the tank and the ratio of volatiles in the tank. And then it adds the two together. And if there's only oxygen and only volatiles in that tank, then it should add up to a ratio of, or it should add up to a total of 1. So if it comes to less than 0.99, that means there's something else in the tank besides oxygen and volatiles. And what that does is it jumps to fail. Fail turns on a flashing light and jumps to pumps and jumps down here and shuts both the pumps off. So you can vacuum out the tank and fix whatever's wrong. This turns the light back off to make sure that as long as everything's good, this makes sure that the flashing light is off. And then from there, this sets... so if R0... which is... Where do we not have... Okay, I've lost myself somewhere here. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I get confused because I aliased, like, our registries, and it throws me. So if R0... is less than 0.33, then it puts a 1 in there and turns on the oxygen pump. Yeah. And this is set to the pressure, which is right here, R15. If that's less than 2,000, then it turns on the volatiles pump. And so essentially the two pumps race. This one will always get there first, because you generally will reach the 2,000, which will turn this one off, and then this one will just keep going until it gets to that ratio, and then it'll turn itself off. And this just displays everything on the displays. And this controls the door and the lights. Yeah. It goes everywhere. Make sure I didn't change anything in there. Basically, I've got this set up so that when this lever is thrown, those lights come on. I don't need an occupancy sensor in here. And this is just for filling up volatiles. Yeah, there's a little bit of safety involved. And then I figure I don't need a lot of fuel at once. So I figure 2 megapascals is good. I don't need any more than that. And then there's my total amount of volatiles that I have. I got 10 megapascals of volatiles. Oh, and there's my flashing light. In case anything goes wrong with the mixture. This is set up on basically the same system that God, creator of the universe guy did. I basically copied his system because it just made the most sense. Alright, how are we looking in here? Okay, looks like we're going to get another load of ore soon. Slowly, yeah, slowly centrifuging that shit out. Everything looks the same in here so far. Guess we'll see. Let's go see if we can get a seed vendor. Cosmic clouds. It sounds like a gas vendor. Yeah, that guy.
Waste tank caution.
I like his tutorials. I don't necessarily watch his playthroughs, like his like long form playthroughs, because he gets off on rants, and it's like, yeah. After a while, I'm just like, dude, I don't care. So this guy's a gas vendor. I mean, I guess I could get some... I don't have the setup to buy gas right now, and I don't feel like setting it up. Alright, so no. We don't want this guy. Cosmic clouds. He's selling farts in a bottle. Oh, yeah, that one? Yes. That is a good one. That is a very good one. This is also another one of his things that I took. This little oxygen station here. It works so good. Put whatever... It reads what kind of tank you put in, whether it's a smart tank or a regular, and it fills it accordingly. Very smart system. Alright, let's go ahead and do this because I know that our waste tank is getting full. Those are, oh, that's plenty full. That'll replenish us some oxygen and probably some nitrogen, I don't know. Oh, I don't have them split. Shit, and it's daytime. What to do next? Bedtime for you? Well, thanks for hanging out, Joel. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Close enough to full.
Oxygen low.
Says you. So, I think... Let's do a little thinking here. So we got a water line that's coming in here. I could pipe it out this way and put a shower in this corner. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go make a shower. It's probably in here. Iron and silicon. Close you up for now. Yeah, we'll use the partial stack. So now, do I just use regular filtration? Water purifier. I guarantee that's what it is. Right. There's a powered shower. They both come from the kit. So much information given. All right. Well, has this got the purifier in it? this. Relatively certain this is what you're going to need.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Curious what the difference is between the. It's literally just the heavy cable straight. Okay, so it doesn't like. Yeah, it'll only go those two directions. I mean, I guess that's fine. Kit liquid pipe. Screwdriver. I sworn I had some liquid pipes around here. They might be out here. Okay. There's the output pipe, right? Yeah. Okay. Frame below, huh? And that's blocked by the cable. Of course. I guess I could put the door to it over here. That'd be fine. Guess if I put it here. Yeah, see if I put the water here. Oops. So it needs charcoal, it says. Charcoal. Seriously, so I need biomass. Interesting. Huh. All right. So that's a thing. Great. So I can't use my shower until I figure out the biomass thing. All right. Okay, so if I was to send a bunch of potatoes through. Interesting. So this is the input. Ah, shit. So that's not going to work. Because they would have to cross over. We'll see. No, it'll work. Perfect. That'll work. Okay. I'll figure out how to make this work. I just need some more liquid pipes. Better go insulated pipes, actually, now that I think about it, because we're running some pipes out here that could actually run the risk of giving us trouble. Oh, crap, we're gonna run out of steel again. Just gonna go ahead and let this build for a minute. We're gonna need some insulated, because yeah, now that I think about it, I've got these liquid pipes running on the outside of this building, and they are not insulated. So at night, when it's negative 50 something outside, I run a bit of a risk there. Okay, while that's doing that, I'm gonna step away and fill up my coffee mug. I'll be right back. Wrong answer, Mr. Dean. This is my chair, and you know that. Yes, I know, buddy boy. You like to sit in Daddy's chair. But not today. You can have my chair when I'm done. Yeah. Oh, really? Why don't you tell me all about it? Hmm? Oh my god, I've made so many pipes. It's okay, I'm gonna need a bunch. Alright, Dino, you're on my lap now, buddy, and it's like, yeah, you're, okay, who's pulling on my cord now? That's not cool. Alright, come on down, you go. Who's down here? Got Dean in my lap, Panther pulling on the cord. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. Probably need to go outside to finish this up, but ultimately, because yeah, I'm actually gonna pull that. Wait, why is there? Oh, it's just so dim in this corner. I have to put a light in the shower. Oh, that's the only ways it's going to let me go, huh? Because of the way the wires are run. That's fine. I'll make it work. Right, input? Yeah, okay. So we're going to bring the input here, the output rejoins the fresh water supply. Yeah. And then we'll need to get some charcoal to put in here, which will be interesting, to say the least.
Hunger caution.
There we go. We'll put up a wall, an interior door right here. interior door in here too, so that'll work out nicely.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
That is not the airlock I wanted to go through. Yeah, these ones here. Alright, so I can run these. Okay, so that does not work for building. Good to know. Okay. Shoot. I did that the wrong way. Ah! I want to come from this end so it doesn't build up pressure in the pipe. Storm's here. Ugh, I'm all out of course I am. Which is fine. That means we'll get lots of power because I got 3 of those things out there now. So we should be gaining considerable amount of power right now. Or, not? Doesn't seem to be updating, does it? Are we like holding at a perfect stasis of 90% right now? What's going on here? It's very weird. But since we have these here now, there we go. Okay. I hope I can get a door here. Two. How many more am I gonna... I can't see out that side. Let's make it just a couple more. Actually, no. I have a better idea. some. That's just regular duct tape. Maybe that's not in this save. Huh. That must not be in this save. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Ah! Damn it. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Need one of those two. Sun must be coming up. Alright, so let's make sure it's gonna let me put a door on here where I want to put it. Is there power on a door? Apparently not. Ugh. Interior door triangle? Oh. I guess we'll go with this guy. I mean, I'm the only one here, so I don't really need to worry too much about privacy, I guess. Okay. Good. Good, good. Oh, I never ran the power wire to this thing. Shit, where's it at? Is it... It's probably in there somewhere. Did I not put the powered one in? I bet I didn't. No, I didn't. That's not the powered shower, now that I look at it. I need the wrench to disassemble the first stage. And the hand drill for the second stage, yeah. Powered shower, here we go. Just trying to put in... What's there? Heavy cable? That's not going to work out. It's not going to let me go up that corner either. Oh wait, we're going to be inside a wall here, aren't we? Yeah, we sure are. Because I'll put a backing wall on it if I need to. Just like that. Power switch. Okay. Alright, so we got power to that, power to that. Water's good. Once I go back outside and hook this back up, water will be good. Yeah, we'll put a backing wall on it. Alright, kit wall. That sucks. Oh well. At least you can't see the wiring. 2 glass sheets. Cool. Oh yeah, they're definitely not airtight. Okay, now we have a shower. Can't use it yet, but we got a shower. Three of these still. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about these pipes freezing at night. What did I do? I used a lot more pipes than I needed to, that's for sure. Yeah, each one of these is 2. Tell me that's what I've got all around here too. No, that's straight, okay. So I did not have to make more pipes, I just needed to pay attention to what I was doing to begin with. Yeah, that'll work. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's a working shower, sort of, or it will be a working shower. Alright, how are we doing over here? Everybody's drilling and spinning and doing their thing. Oh, looks like we have another deposit from the ore ferry. Let's see what we got going on here. Nebula nectars. I don't know what that is, but it is taking a very long time to load in, so we're going to try moving it like 90 degrees in the other direction, see what we get. If anyone has any input as to what Nebula nectars is, please feel free to speak up. What's the log tell us? Apparently nothing. that's gonna be worse. Oh look, my guy wants a shower. Okay, can't quite go there. Oh, it's a 7x7. Damn it. Because I think that planetary produce would actually have... It might have seeds. Might just have food. I don't know. This is nectars? I guess. He's a liquids vendor. Okay. Alright. Well, what are you buying, dude? He's buying a cake for $250. Might go make him a cake. Food package. Chocolate cake. Ooh, I already have this. But I don't have a cardboard box to put it in. Bunch of chocolate bars. And he wants some water ice. No thanks. Goodbye, Mr. Guy. Let's go deal with our delivery from the ore ferry before we get a second delivery from the ore ferry. There's two of them this time. There's usually only one uranium. Okay. Let's go ahead and, whoops. Plenty of lead. That's for sure. This is the one that's always giving me trouble. We'll run out of room for those soon. There. OCD satisfied. What is this? Oh, that's my pickaxe. I can go up here. Nobody cares about the fucking pickaxe. How are we looking here? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay. How about... what do the gases in here look like? Okay, so far this thing has not off-gassed anything into the room. Because all of the gas mixtures are still exactly the same in here. So... I was under the impression that this thing spit out all kinds of gas. But I could be wrong. Yeah, because this thing's pretty much empty. I don't know. Maybe it'll be safe there. We'll see. Guess if we have a whole bunch of gas escape into the room, we know it's not. Okay, so apparently that spit everything over into here immediately. Yeah, it's not so bad. Keeps the pipe stress to a fair minimum. I think it'll be alright. Throw them in 10 at a time. Let this pump out. And we'll get there. We have half again as much as we did when we started today, so we're doing alright. I think it's time for me to start putting some floors in and shit. This room's pretty much done. As much as I'm gonna make it done. I still got to do the upper walls too. Or at least the floors will be done. I can stop bouncing up and down when I walk across the room. I need a bunch more plastic sheets. Smoke them if you got them. That's good enough. No, I said okay. Oh, I'm short. Do I want to cover those up? Yeah, I do. with that done, I'm going to take a quick bio break. We'll be right back.
That the most fascinating problem in the world is who am I? What do you mean? What do you feel when you say the word I?
Hey, I'm feeling better than I've ever been without the medicine. And I don't think I'll ever make it back. And I'm not sure if this is evident or even relevant. But I'm in love with everything I am. So what's the reason? Cut me to pieces. I guess I lay it down and hope I find a meaning. Oh, so deceiving, alone and bleeding. I'm feeling better than I've ever been. Hey, if we just met, then truly I'm blessed. Let us connect on a level only meant for the rebel. You know the mind, that's where I spend most of my time. I'm not even quite sure if I've been doing this right, cause all I do is this right. I get incredibly high, such a feeling I can't conceive it. I was caught by surprise, the universe. This is all that I have, I spew a verse, like as if the world in my hand. Hey, I'ma stay inside and write what I can. This life I'm living, my journey has barely began. You can never put me down, I truly know what I am. And I know what I've had, I've lost a lot. And still I know I plan to fight till I fall. I don't think I'll ever quit, and that's a tie to my fault. What a beautiful plan. What a beautiful plan. What a beautiful plan.
Now, it's very funny how we use the word I. We are not accustomed to say, I am a body. We rather say, I have a body.
Hey, I'm feeling better than I've ever been without the medicine. And I don't think I'll ever make it back. And I'm not sure if this is evident or even relevant. But I'm in love with everything I am. So what's the reason? Cut me to pieces. I guess I lay it down and hope I find a meaning. Oh, so deceiving, alone and bleeding. I'm feeling better than I've ever been. Hey, second verse, let's do it again. I would have never made it this far without.
Okay, we're back. It's already so much brighter in here. Oh my goodness. The question is, how much of these walls do I want to cover up? I need to do the floors in here too, because I don't know how much more is going to be going in here, realistically. I mean, the base, the only thing I see expanding outward on the base, that direction, is more power. This direction, probably nothing. So that leaves this way, which is where the trading is going to expand out to. And then this way. If we do any more out there, it'll be this way, probably. Or up above this, which is a possibility. We could add something over here. Yeah, we might add something over here. Something off of the grow room. Maybe. I don't know. Try to work the plant lab in there somewhere. Something. I don't know. Let's go see if we've got a... Let's go check the traders. I think it might be about time to expand. Orbital oxygens. Well, that's another gas vendor. See, if I expand to a larger trader, I'm going to need more power. That much is just, that's just a given at this point. I need more power no matter what I do at this point, basically. did have a storm, I guess. Excuse me. So I know for sure that that thing is I'm not gonna off-gas a bunch of shit into my living space. I don't want to open up the base again yet. Because if I contaminate this room, no big deal. I can just vacuum this room out because I do all my eating and stuff over there. So you got 0.002 milligrams of nickel, which you'll never spit out. You're still processing. Okay. Let's see what we get out of this, I guess. My coffee is rapidly going cold. That sucks. However, at 4.5 hours in, we might call this a short stream. Kind of want to let this last little batch here process, because if it processes all of that stuff and does not off-gas any of the nasty shit that comes with like lead and things like that, then I can only assume that the dirty ores don't have any gases in them, or the junk ore doesn't have any gas in it, or that this thing does not off-gas into the room like I thought it did. I thought it was like the arc furnace where it just off-gases into the room, but I could be wrong. It's funny, I haven't used the arc furnace in so long. It's still hooked up in there, but it ain't done shit. Haven't even turned it on. It's all automated. All I gotta do is throw ore in here. It'll turn itself on, do its thing, and spit it out there. But I think I might put a small, tiny bit of pollutant into the room, though, because that is bugging me. Wait. Here we go. Invar. What do I need to make? Oh yeah, I can do that in here. That's fine. Invar. Oh, Invar. Iron and nickel, 18 to 20 megapascals, 1.2 to 1.5 kilokelvin. Wait, it was 50-50, right? Yeah, okay. Iron and nickel. I'm going to make a bunch because I want to use up some of this nickel. So we're going to go 3 of each. Okay. Just make sure that's empty before we go too far here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 of those. Use up some of this nickel we got going on. And wait. It was iron and nickel, right? Yeah. Second guess myself so much. 3 of those. All right. Now
Hunger caution.
9 927 to 1227 Celsius. I forgot this reads in Celsius. I'm so used to thinking Kelvin. Hunger. That's what we're in here for. Doesn't tell you a temperature. It's not going to let me. Ooh, I need a light in here. Oh, it's a separate room because I put a door on it. Damn, I did not think about that. And all the pipes are covered up, so I can't even... Oh, and the battery went dead on this thing. Yeah, it won't show me. And I can't see the pipes behind there. Alright, well. I guess that answers that. The answer is no answer. Okay, so we're going to need a light in the shower. That much has become blatantly obvious. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so we need to bring up a lot. Kaboom! Alright, we're already over pressure. That's alright, though. We'll get the temperature up and then we'll bring the pressure down. What did I say? 927 to 1227? Ah, we're losing temperature now. Let's get the temperature up with a little bit of room to spare. Takes care of that. Now we got 300 grams of Invar to work with. Oh, that's so much more efficient. How much pollutant did we get in the room from that? We got a little bit. But it's like spreading ever so slowly around. Oh, this thing chucked out all of its ore, huh? Or did... Oh, no. This thing and that thing. I got a double puke going on here. Okay, you can turn off. You could turn off. Because we don't need that much juice anymore. Oh, I know what that is. That's like some Wespaloy or something, or Waspaloy. That I accidentally threw some steel into. Okay. Just the 2 reagent mix? 39 and 6? Huh. That's weird. I'll have to see what those are. Unless, well, no. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's see what this is. Maybe it's something good. Maybe it just spits it back out. Make sure there's nothing in there. Huh, Constantan. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can go in there. That's fine. What about you? Steel. So apparently I lost the Waspaloy. That's fine. You do not get 100% back when you run it through the recycler. I think it came out as its individual components or something. What else do you got in here? Oh, you got more than enough steel in there. You got plenty of steel. You got plenty of steel. Yeah, but you always need more steel. Okay. Well, let's put some floors in here. That was measured.
Waste tank caution.
I should have made one more floor. Damn it. Oh well. Of course it came out an odd number. Much prettier. I like this a lot better. Ultimately, these guys will feed out into some kind of sorting system. But I haven't figured out ore sorting yet. That's a problem for another day. Okay, so I'm going to set this up so it's got a set of chutes coming off the back too, so that anything I want to sell, I can just toss in, and it'll do its thing. I'm just like doing some basic housekeeping at this point, I think is what I would call it. Quality of life stuff.
Power low.
about that. Yeah, no, that's not going to work because everything that shoots out is going to go right back in. Okay. That is not going to work. Ugh, I got to go back out there now. Now I have to think. Because I don't want it sucking in everything that comes out. Which means I would have to put it like up here. Essentially like that. Yeah. Now anything that shoots out will come out here on the floor over here. Pass underneath this and hopefully not get sucked up. Anything I need to put in, I just got to make sure I'm standing close when I try to drop it in. Yeah. That should help a little bit with the quality of life. Going through the doors quite, not quite so often, I guess. Alright, the next question on my mind is, am I worried about this little 0.023 millimoles of pollutant? Like, if I open up the rest of my base, that might even get small enough to just go away. So, I'm going to do it. Equalize, my friends. Equalize. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was a little bit of pollutant out there too, from painting these vents. Forgot about that. Well, it'll all equalize, and I can pump it out with that guy. It'll be fine. It's still 0%, so I mean, it's not like I can't just still open my helmet and whatnot. So, oops. All right. Well, I think with that, I'm going to call it. Probably going to stay online. I'm going to stay in game long enough to feed the rest of this. Basically just going to stand there and feed the rest of that. Other than that, I'm done for today. I just don't want to think about it anymore. We accomplished a few things. Not a huge amount, but a few things. Ooh. Okay, here's a thought. What do I got over here? What is this? That's chairs. Do I have a locker anywhere? Don't. One thing left I want to do. Small locker. Shelf. Can I put a shelf sideways like this? Well, I'm sure as hell gonna. Yeah. That way I can go boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Yeah. Okay, we might go... I think we have a light somewhere, don't we? Yeah. Haha, we win. Okay. No. Oh, now the sun comes up. Of course it does. I only have one piece of cable anyway. Hmm? No. So, am I clean now? Alright. I guess that's that. Oh. Okay. Well, there's a shower, I guess. I still have to come up with charcoal for the purifier, so I don't think I want to do that too often. But, yeah. A semi-functional shower. But with that, we will sit and actually... We'll sit and watch the sun climb over the base. And I will say good night thank you for joining me. Thank you to Joel Skunk for chatting and hanging out. And anyone else who was hanging out and lurking, you're always welcome. I love lurkers. I am a lurker when I'm in other people's streams, so I totally get it. Be back on Monday night for another little session, and I'll figure out what we're gonna do then. So till then, TTFN, ta-ta for now.